Welcome and welcome back, new viewers and gamers, and it's time for another Pokemon Violet fun stuff, and today we got some QOTD raids before it ends, so let us begin and take down this blue goldfish. I got my Manaphy from those old Hisuian type Erosion events from like 2 years ago. Alright, shiny QOTD, and definitely my favorite of the 4 treasures of Ruin. That blue color is absolutely stunning and beautiful. And we got a hell of a lot of water types over here. Any will do. It's physical or special attacking. Though physical attacking, I think, is slightly better. I've seen some people use rock types as well, like Terrakion. Alright, Beads of Ruin. Lowering my special defense and will start the Ruination, just like its brethren. And that poor Kyogre's the one who gets hit. At least it ain't me. And here's a fake tears for your face. Lower your special defense. You hit me with that weak-ass flamethrower, ain't gonna do nothing. Instantly weakened by the rain. Look at that. Pitiful damage. And Speeds of Ruin is gone. And I have the leftovers. Tasty. I do have Rare Dance on this Manaphy as well, if needed. But we might not need it at the moment. Alright, let me get a Tail Glow off. I really think more Pokemon should get Tail Glow. It's a little weird that it doesn't. Hopefully in Champions Ampharos gets this move. It would make a lot of sense, I'm just saying. Hit me with that Snarl, you missed, heh. Oh, it's a getting Dragon Tree, that's interesting. Anyways, hit him with the Weather Ball. One of the strongest moves ever created. At least when in weather like rain or sun. Not as good in snow or sand, sadly. And you did so little damage, you healed me. And in case we get burned by that flamethrower, we don't have to worry about that too much. Thanks to our hydration ability, should have mentioned that. Keep taking away my abilities, man, it means nothing. I got that Big Pulse, doesn't do anything to me, and now your shield's broken, you loser. And get another fake tears off so one of those guys can finish him. Yep, he's dead. Kyogre finished him. Well, these are pretty easy, so you can just keep grinding them over and over and over and over and over again. Seriously, cannot wait for this one to be released. I mean, we already hit the million mark for this one, so it's pretty easy to deal with it. Goodbye, you silly goldfish. Let's see if anybody else is using them online. Alright, looks like I was able to join this one. I mean, originally I tried using... Originally I tried using... Azumarill, but it wasn't really cutting it. Especially if I was the one who got hit by the Ruination. This man using Rhyperior, hey, if that's what he wants to use, Rhyperior ain't that bad for this. I keep saying it, man, Rhyperior is so underrated. More people need to use them. Especially during Regulation H. Which, if you're playing official tournaments, is the current format, at least for that. Hello, Aaron, how you doing today? Alright, Beads of Ruin once again. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. The Rapier is the one who gets hit. Alright, Fake Tears. And I can't use Fake Tears now. Alright. And we'll get that started momentarily. Tail Glow. Again, really think more ones with glowing tail should get Tail Glow. In my personal opinion. And you also mentioned they had some gifts for me last time, which I do have a few Pokemon gifts for you as well. Alright, and probably took away my stats. No, I don't need to catch any mons, I already got a few. Two of the same Pokemon with a very useful ability. Alright, well, screw trying to raise my stats. Also, I need to ask, do you have a spare Landorus that you're not using? I need it for my Arceus team. Nah, well, Malatic I can kind of see getting that. Vaporeon, no. And my special attacks, but Lord, I'm sad. Because, yeah, I need a special attacking one with, because I'm going to make it Terra Poison, and I don't have a spare one to use for that. For my Arceus team. Alright, take your time with that. But hitting me with that move, goddammit, also Lilac did quite a bit. Yay, the power of healing. It's not raining no more. Oh, I can fix that. That's our water rate. Oh, come on. Let me move. You jackass, let me attack. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Just as I'm using Raid Dance. They're doing good work, yes. Yay, my move is useless. Wonderful. Come on, man, I can even use my terrestrialization. Oh well. Cannot wait for this guy to come out. Gonna make a Magirna Koraidon team with Scarf Chiyu. Because, man, Scarf Chiyu is a bitch to deal with. At least from my personal experience. The Scarf Chiyu, or what are we talking about here? Oh, the Landorus. Alright, let me just reset my timer real quick. Also, even more new games since the last time I played Pokemon on here. Anyways. If y'all familiar with Harvest Moon and Neptunia. Got even more new games on my PS4 recently. And as I mentioned, new console soon. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter if he has random EVs or not, or IVs. Because bottle caps exist. But anyways, let's get this Union Circle started. Actually, one little thing before I do. Let me just check the map, see where my next Chiyu raid is. And I'll get the Union Circle started. And it's all over here. Let's go over here. Actually, it doesn't matter if I go near there. Let's get it started. Yes, it's getting started. Alright, your code is Q2S9. HL. Persona Q2. Get it in your local GameStop today. Alright, anybody else want to join? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Yeah, I actually never got to do the online thing with Xenoblade X. Both in the Wii U original and this one. The Galaxy S9. Anybody? And you got the hazmat suit again. Alright, let's do our little trade. Alright. While I'm waiting for that, let me, go find that raid. Oh, where's it going? Oh, yeah, up here. Yeah, you didn't mention you had new teams. Oh, well, we'll see that momentarily. I think we can follow me over here. Just let me know when you're done changing. Look at me, I'm on top of rock. Alright, just follow me over here and we can see the new teams. Oh yes, goes first. And I do have a lot of new songs that you should listen to as well. Alright, let's see. Where did I put these guys? Let's use the search mechanic. There's free Arceus. You mean Arceus for the Landers? I do want to keep these Arceuses for other teams. Let's see. This is Pokemon I was looking for. Yeah, so do I. Where is this thing? There it is. I got a few Shinxes with Intimidate. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. Thank you for the Lando. Because yeah, the moveset I'm going to use for it is Earth Power, Sludge Bomb, Nasty Plot, and like Taunt just for dealing with dumbass Trick Room teams. Because you know that Ice Rider color is going to be everywhere. Probably Petron teams as well. I also want Lando on here since this team revolves around Arceus. I need some things that can hit Steel types since Arceus is going to have a bit of trouble with that. Actually, real neat name. Hey, Hooper. Thank you for the shiny Hooper. Makes sense. Ah, yes. I might get rid of this to Dunsparce. I don't really need it. I just like the nickname I gave this one. Hold on, don't I have another Dunsparce somewhere? Because I nicknamed it after Dunsparce's evolution from Pokemon Uranium, Dunzaraf. Alright, not that one. Did I have multiple Dunsparces? I don't remember. Thought I had one that was Tera Rock. I might have gotten rid of it. No, those are my only two. Never mind about that. Alright, let me just go catch a third Mon real fast. What am I doing? Go back. Scyther, get your ass over here. Alright, and this Scyther will be yours. Alright, let's do that again. And once again, thank you for the gifts. Got one other one. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm misunderstanding. Yes, thank you for the extra warm moon. And after this, I'll just see your new teams. Alright, and extra thank yous for that. Saves me a bit of time. And let me just wait for you to get your camp back up. And Electro is trying to attack you right now. Alright, while I'm waiting, let me go get that Landorus you just gave. Yes, I'll get rid of him real fast. I'm gonna disrespect him so bad, I'm gonna use a water type against him. Alright, Rain, come forth. Hit me with an electric type move, I dare you. Thunder Wave. Well, maybe not that electric type move. Honestly, with how slow Electro is, I might still be faster than it. Haha. Never mind what I said before. Gotta be hydrated, kids. It has some proof that you gotta stay hydrated. I don't know what is. You ever get paralyzed? Just stay hydrated. Good message. Honestly, I didn't even think about hydration there, but there it is. And speaking of hydration, I'm gonna drink some water right now. So remember, kids, anytime your spine breaks and you're paralyzed from the neck down, just stay on a tree. That's a terrible message. Or if you ever drink poison, just stay on a tree. Or you ever get a third-degree burn. Or somebody puts you to sleep. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Or one more. If you're freezing in the middle of Siberia, just stay on a tree. I'm getting way too much mileage out of that. Wrong about it being a nice move. I don't know, I didn't even think that through. I just wanted my water type weather ball. Oh, never mind. Let's go, let me get my Lando out of the box he just gave me, and after we're done with this Tera Raid, I'm gonna train it a bit. Alright, first off, the ability patch. I'm patching your ability. I can give you Tibin Nature, so you're faster. I'm gonna take the life orb off of that, off of my Terraferry Miraidon. Let me see how this thing is trained. Alright, the speed EVs can stay, same with the special attacking ones. Alright, you do have Earth Power naturally in your moveset, right? Yes, you do. The other moves I wanted with, though, do not. Are we gonna at least see the Tron team? Or, you know, just be Swampert, my brother in Christ, I can't. I'm gonna go over here and teach it its moves. Probably go get a Specs real quick. Yes, we'll see that momentarily. Let me just sell one of these. I have so many ability patches, goddamn. Alright, Sludge Bomb. It does get Sludge Wave as well, but nobody really uses it. It's kind of sad, actually. I liked using Sludge Wave Tornadoes on my old Reg G Sand team. Paired with either Escadrille or that Dialga. Alright, Ton, I'm gonna give some Trick Rumors the middle finger. And I gotta go kill more Meowths at some point. Alright, so just in case I run any dumb Psychic Terrain shenanigans as well. Or, you know, Fridge Draft's annoying ass. And where's Nasty Plot? Oh, at least I have some spare Nasty Plot TMs. Shit, so giving Landorus Nasty Pod was freaking crazy, man. Alright, doesn't look like it had HP EVs. Yeah, just give it 10. Get it lower, a little faster there. Alright, lower any special defense EVs you might have, and the speed EVs stay. Alright, that should do it. Looks like the stats have been equalized. The shiny Vikavolt, alright. I'm gonna give it a good amount of speed. Needs all the speed it can get. I'll give it some speed mochis as well. Alright, and one other thing. Battle box. Where is my Miraidon? Alright, all boxes. Where is the Miraidon box? It's not here for some reason. I got a better idea. Alright. Alright, change item. Blast. Yeah, put away item. I'll get you a Specs soon enough. And you're gonna have the Life Orb. Yeah, take your time with that. Oh, I had a spare Life Orb. When did I have a spare Life Orb? Whatever. Oh, and I have spare Specs too, apparently. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. The raid? Yes. A moment. 1 second. Just one more thing. You have a Specs. Oh, why? What happened? That's your Life Orb? You didn't have a Life Orb on there. You didn't have a Life Orb when you gave me this Landorus just now. I just gave him that Life Orb that he was holding just now. He wasn't holding an item when you gave me this. Let me just do one little thing now. Don't call yourself an idiot, you just misunderstood. Alright, we got a lot of vehicles over here. And only 4 team members. You mentioned Vikavolt. Actually, and Miraidon. I misunderstood that as well, or unless that's... Well, Dungeon Bio being in the air is definitely not in its bike form. Yes, the battle form. This team does have a pretty big ground weakness, so you just got to be worried about that. Well, at least you have some answers for those ground types. But for a ground type like Landorus, then it's only neutral damage. Also, why are you moving like that, Miraidon? That was just weird. Miraidon keeps following me. Alright. Alright, let's go do some Chiyus. I'll say a bishop with a leader's crest. I still think leader's crest should really do something extra for the bishop line, but whatever. Kind of like, you know, the thick club for the Marowak line. Or just the Marowak itself. Yeah, seriously behave better. And we get Manaphy in the front again. And I'll finish up the EV training after this. And Tera Poison. Go put it on Marcus. Team Marcus seems pretty much complete now. Because after this, I gotta play me some Xenoblade X. Yeah, just a janky animation. Wonder if that same thing would happen on the Switch too. Alright, if you'd like to move first. You know what else was recently announced that wasn't in that Nintendo Direct? For some reason, it was in the Japanese Direct. The Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. I already got some of those games on Disc Mume since they're DS games. I guess there's some other ones on there, so I don't know, I might end up getting that as well. Wouldn't be surprised if they make a Mega Man Legends collection at some point, even though there's only 3 Legends games. And that was another game that got cancelled besides Legends 3, Star Force 4 as well. Yes, entrainment to get rid of that ability. Take its beads away. That was in fact lost the tablets though, but whatever. Or the swords, or the vessels. I got my own ability. Water Jug of Ruin. I lower your speed by 25%. That would actually be a really broken form of speed control. Or Consoles of Ruin, yeah. Consoles of Ruin. If we ever get a 5th member to the Treasures of Ruin, that'd be pretty sick, actually. And I kind of hope Legends ZA introduces, like, a new member to maybe the Lake Trio, just like how Legends Arceus introduced a new member to the whatchamacallit. To the Forces of Nature. Or the Genies, if you want to call them that, I guess. Help is on the way, nurse! Oh, angelic princess, grant us a magnificent embrace! Yeah, as soon as this thing loads. This takes a long time to cast, you know. It takes time. Nightingale! Your healing means nothing. I also got a strategy I want to do with Ultimate Charizard Y when Champions comes out. If we ever get the Ultra Beasts in Legend and Champions next year, you remember Blacephalon, right? And its move Mind Blown? Now get this. Specs, Terra, Fire, in the sun with Timid, obviously, for the speed. but otherwise. With Mega Charizard Y, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but use Protect first turn on the Charizard Y, Mind Blown kills everything. And have an odd amount of HP value on Blacephalon, so you can get 3 Mind Blows off instead of 2. That's gonna kill so many things. Ho ho ho, and yet another strategy that's blocked by Wild Guard, wonderful. So that's why we have Flamethrower, kiddos, to get right around that. Fire and Icicle Crash and Ice Rider Calyrexes, and Shadow Ball and Shadow Rider Calyrexes. Just fuck that move, Wide Guard. And my rain is gone. Oh, don't hit me with Ruination, you jerk. You're rude. You're so very rude. Oh, thank you. I'm not entirely sure what else I'd have on that team. Probably Tornadoes for speed control, of course, another way to set up Sun if need be. Maybe a Trick Room like Fridge Giraffe. I don't know, Mind Blown is going to be hitting so hard. Especially with it having a slightly higher special attack stat than that of Kyogre. It's much faster than Kyogre. Plus, it's a ghost type, at least initially, so don't need to worry about Fake Out. And Beast Boost will keep making it stronger and stronger. None shall survive. They will all fall to its might, even resisted monsters. That's one thing I really, really like about Terrestrialization. And you see it all the time with monsters like Kyogre. I can just straight up one-shot even resist, so it might as well be a neutral hit. Because of all those goddamn multipliers. It's absurd. And I love absurd. Let me see what someone got here. Hey, Ratchet, Clankers. And you're dead. And probably even have Helping Hand on that Ultimate Charizard as well. Charizard didn't even get Helping Hand, I don't remember. Or if it can't, a Solar Beam for coverage, I guess. Gotta make that duo absolutely broken. Just keeps getting stronger and stronger if you don't deal with it. And maybe pair with like Fridge Giraffe in case people try to get smart with priority moves. Hey, you think you're gonna hit me with priority? Not today, nope. I'm gonna go to Medallion for a sec. Hey, look who happens to be there. If I see any Persians, they're gonna die. I need their pieces. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Persian, I'm afraid you must part this world. Part from this world. Oh, that was a go, really? Whatever. Alright, let's do that. If that's what you'd like to do. You won't have to worry about the dark type moves that much. There's one song I think you should listen to, the Tales of Xillia. Oh, look what Pokemon I'm next to. Anyways, the Tales of Xillia theme. It's interesting, especially since that was confirmed to be coming out later this year, actually, for its remaster. Got a bunch of Tales of remasters. As I'm gonna set up the rain. Yeah, your flamethrower means nothing. Flamethrower, more like shame thrower. Especially since it has Snarl, it'll be lowering my special attack. It's also the Tales of game the Gaius happens to be from. You didn't already know that. And spoiler alert, he was the final boss in that game. Unlike his playable appearance in the second game. But once again, discussions for another day. Stop lowering my special attack, that's just rude, man. Yes, only in the first game, though, not the second game. But as I mentioned, discussion for another day, since there's a reasoning for why he's playable in the second game, unlike the first game. I'm glad Tales of Xillia isn't trapped on the PS3 anymore. Soon enough. He kind of did get redeemed. I mean, most Tales of games have multiple villains, and I kind of like throughout the game. He just happened to be the final one for that game. That's something a lot of other games don't, like, franchises don't do. You'll have, like, one core villain and maybe some side villains, but Tales have had, like, multiple main villains in each of its games. You don't really get that much from other franchises, at least not to my knowledge. Yes. Especially when you can play as them. They hit me with that weak-ass heat wave. Oh, yes. At the end of it. I'll take away my stats, you rude ass, whatever. At least it can't move for one turn. Actually, I gotta get the rain set up again, don't I? Yeah, I do. As soon as I can move, that is, thank you. Also, can't wait to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. There's a song from there I think we should listen to. And type in this as well with that. Alright, before I continue with that. Yeah, special attack boosting again. Be nice if I can move, though. The game's not letting me move. Okay, how much more, game? Come on, you got like 6 things going on at once. Thank you. Oh yeah, and Zilia. Those two do happen to have that bit of chemistry, let's just say, in that game. Alright, let me go down to, what am I gonna call it? Yeah, Milo Maxwell and Jude Mathis. You remember that sock in my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke that you wanted me to name after you? I was initially going to name after that character, though, because in Tales of Zillia 1 and 2, he's actually the brawler of the team, or the martial artist of the team, and I liked playing him like crazy in both games on my PS3. There's another character in that game, though, that I like playing as even more, in my personal opinion. You remember my Mudsdale from my Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke that I named Alvin? Yeah, he's also from that game. And he used a giant greatsword and has a bit of a charge mechanic, which is really cool. Alright, let me just get this EV training done, and my Arcus team is complete. Can't wait to test it. Might go fight some people at Blueberry Academy real quick, just to test it real fast down here. Yeah, they do have a few romantic scenes in that game. If I ever do a playthrough of that game, I'm bringing my PS3 into my little office space, because I'm not buying the remastered version. Why? I already own it on another console. What's the point of it, right? I mean, thankfully, after the Tales of Grace's remaster earlier this year, I have my faith in their remasters, unlike what happened to that Symphonia remaster 2 years ago, but yeah. And do you remember the Purloin that I named in my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke? Elise Ludus, she's also playable in that game. There's no character named Chacon. Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, the closest thing to that, there is a town in that game called Cherylton. And there's also a Tales of Beam that spawned from Tales of Zillia, but I'll bring that up another day. Alright, where's my Sylveon? As long as I don't have any poison type moves, that should be fine. Yeah, her name's Milo Maxwell. And she's got some real special powers, let's just say, of controlling the elements. Though she ends up losing it at the beginning of the game. Like, do you remember the four great spirits? Well, technically there's 8 great spirits, depending on which Tales of game you're playing. But the 4 great spirits are Freed, Undine, Gnome, and Sylph. I think I've named at least one of my Pokemon each, and at least one of my Nuzlocks, after at least one of them. I keep lowering your accuracy. Haha, you missed. Yes, I see. It's got Sludge Bam. I hit it with the fake tears. These tears are so fake, man. Also, Sludge Bomb sounds like a pretty cool name. Yeah, you can't move. I think that works in your favor since you have Fury. And thanks to my Covert Cloak, I can't be hit with your potential poisoning. I can get my special defense up a little bit. Kinda wish I had Draining Kiss, not gonna lie. But whatever. That's still good quite a bit. Alright, hit him with the Hyper Beam. Alright, one of my +1 special attack, your -4 special defense. This should do... I don't know. I don't think this is gonna kill, honestly. It got close. And I gotta rest a turn. No, my special defense drops. Honestly, Rain Dance isn't really open here. Missing terrain? We could have... yeah. Definitely could have done that. No, not Power Whip. Yay, special defense investment saved the day. And I'm probably dead here. No, wait, we are living, we're living. Yeah, it was dead. I mean, it's a little too late for that, Goodra, but alright. I'm a heal. I don't want to die here. And that's nowhere near enough. Alright, cheering again. I don't want to lose my Tera. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, Surf will do much less, so that gives me a free turn. Get my Calm Mind up. Calm Mind minds the calm, and how are you faster than me? And it hits me with a power up. And I didn't live. Oh well, this might be a loss. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get the Annihilator. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Annihilate for this. When in doubt, kiddos, Annihilate it out. Even if it's Terra Dark, we have Drain Punch. Even resisted Rage Fist should still be a line. And thanks to Gooey, I can use that to my advantage. I might as well just sit here mud slapping it. I don't think Sludge Bomb's that bad, really, but yeah. You can always use your Scizor, actually, if you wanted to. As long as it doesn't have Flamethrower, you should be fine. Even since it's on rain, it weakens the move. That's okay. And Annihilator can take hits, he's good. And I'm not weak to any of its attacks anyway, so I think that's fine. And plus, Drain Punch keeps me nice and healthy. Even if it's not Terra boosted, all that +6 boosting would be really good for it. Alright, let me, I don't need to IV train you, do I? Let me see. No need. Alright. Alright, let's just go get some Carboses, and I'm gonna go put that on my Arceus team, and after we get done some raids, I'm gonna test these guys out. On some poor NPCs. Part of me almost wants to try and pull a Wolfie, And, whatchamacallit. Makes me want to do a Parish Trap team of my own. Yeah, funny how that happens. It's like in the older Pokemon games where you're more likely to get affected by a negative stats condition than your opponents are, and I always thought that was just dumb. Like, why is that even there? Why? That makes no sense. I'll put the rest of that there. And HP 2. And it should do it. Right? Hold on, let me look at my other lander assists. I should be at 321, not 320. Where are my other lander assists? Unless it is supposed to be at 320 and I'm just tripping. Let's see what your stats. Nope, it's supposed to be at 320. I was wrong. Alright, got the life orb and everything, and my Arceus team should be ready now. And let me put you back over here. And there we go, it's completed. You all fall to the might of the Arceus team, the greatest team to ever live. The greatest. And I got Encore Whimsy Scots over here, which is going to be real annoying for you people. So try to protect in front of my face, you losers. Protect us for losers. I'm kidding, partially. Alright, but let us keep doing your raid. Alright, yes, good time. Speaking of, I should go find my 6-star. I believe it's Tera Lightning Electric. Alright, what are you gonna say? Well, I'm gonna need beat up with something to really make that work. I mean, that can pair decently well with the Chen-Pao. I mean, and having 2 Dragon types on the team ain't that bad, but in this case scenario, I don't think I really need it. Plus, it's not a rain team, so I don't think I could really run it to its best capability. Or, oh wait a minute, you mean with the Gudra? Nah, I'm gonna stick with Annihilate. Where's that Tera's 6-star Electric Raid? Right over here. I totally jumped that river without gliding, what do you mean? Huh, ditto. Oh, that's easy. Just get a really weak mon and then pummel away at it. Yes, I misunderstood for a sec, but I understand what you mean now. Alright, so let me know when you're ready. Yes. Oh, for the Ditto? Yes. I'm the one who has to bring the under-leveled mon, that's okay. And you just bring something that can one-shot it. Alright, here you go. Yes, it always copies the person who started the raid. Right now, I need something really weak. Sorry, Zoro, I guess it's gonna be you. It's an imposter. No Among Us jokes. I can't do that to the little guy. He's gotta get a Hoyt. I don't want to see him get a Hoyt. Alright, I gotta have something else really low leveled here I can use. Hey, this poor little shark here. Let's use him. I mean, it has clear smog, but is that gonna be that big of a threat? Let's be real. And I'll just lower his defense for you, I guess. Also, how am I faster than it? Well, it copies my stats, so what am I on about? Ow, I've been killed! Avenge me, man. Oh, I lowered his defense by one stage, should be good. There we go, he's dead. Well, Zillia isn't the name of a character in the game, so it's merely just the title of the game. So he did take power from something else. And if you meant Mila, the blonde chick, you know, her name's definitely not Zillia. Mila Maxwell. Yep, use this raid indeed. Alright, well, that's out of the way. Alright, just let me know when you got the Gudra back. I'm gonna go to Kitakama. I'm gonna go to Blueberry Academy, then stay there for a bit. Actually, wait, I can't... Oh, never mind. You know what? I'll just test that off screen instead, actually. Never mind, because I gotta keep the Miraidon on there for this to work. I know I can take it off my team, but I want to keep my bike going, thank you. I don't want to have to take it off my team. You know, they say it's good to keep a record. I feel like I should shiny hunt some Mega Evolved Pokemon. Like these neat little Houndours. Give him the blue Houndoom. I never had a shiny Houndoom, actually. I should really go get one. And it wasn't guys who took away Mila's powers, it was something else that another villain from that game set up, but yeah. Honestly, Bug is looking pretty good right now. Where is my Terabug Volcaronus? Well, I don't think that's really it. That's part of kind of what happened in the game, but it wasn't because of the power of love. I don't want to say too much because then I'd be spoiling the game, but yeah. I don't think it has any rock type moves, does he? You know what, actually? I got a better idea. Let's use Uncle Frederick's. He'll show him a thing with 3. This dice moves won't have to have a naturally higher defense and HP stat, so I can set up a little easier. Oh no, it's almost over. I'll have a few seconds. And we're out of time. Yeah, thanks for the free snow. Now I can take your attacks even better. I leave it to Uncle Frederick, he'll show you a thing or 3. I'd use my Raid Age Snow team again. Delicious, nutritious snow. Have you ever eaten snow when it's freshly fallen? It's actually pretty good. Well, I wouldn't say you're completely useless, but not the most useful, let's just say. Delicious, nutritious snow. Why did you hit me? What are you doing, man? We had a chance. Come on, dude, you're making things harder for no reason. Are you just trying to end it a little faster? I might die to this now. Nope, I lived. And I still can't tear yet. Well, time to heal cheer. Yep, no, that's nowhere near enough. buddy. What are you doing? I'm on your side. Like that one guy from Dark Souls said, what are you doing? It hit me when a dragon type movement means nothing. Ah, it does even less damage. Let's see how much I can at least do with this. Uncle Fredrex is doing pretty good, though. It just got out of control. And he attacks me not once, but 3, 4 times. Oh, wow. Okay, then. I know that was from like 2 power gems, but alright. Like, he keeps attacking me, I'm afraid I'll have to attack back. Just as a warning. Alright, let's, wait a minute. Alright, this was my raid, right? I'm being dumb, yes it is. Right, I think after my raids, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna start trying to train up my Koraidon team next. I already had the idea to use Tornadus once again. As I mentioned to Magirna, I really wish Genesect was in this game. Terra Water, Dash Drive, Genesect would be so good for my rain team. But oh well, maybe when Champions comes out. I'm more aggressive of the different Meridians. Alright, just in case we run out of time again, I'm not going to press click and go until you finish getting them on that you want to use. Yeah, no, he's definitely the more aggressive one. They put something in the water in the ancient past, I don't know what it was. Or the oil, I guess, in this case. I don't think Miraidon drinks water. Speaking of drinking water, let me drink some right now. Yes, please give me a free defense boost. Seriously, this body's such an underrated ability. I thought it was pretty decent back in Gen 5, but thanks to the snow buffs, I think it's better. Or the changes to snow, I should say, not when it was hail. In my opinion, they really didn't need to change it. Like, it could still been hail just with the defense boost. It's a real good song. And thanks for the free dragon cheer. Your cheer shall win us the day. Reminds me of when I used to get cheered on back in cross-country and track. Good times. And finally, that useless Pokemon sitting next to me is useful for a bit. I'm talking about the, Ghost Balloon, let's just say. Just in case you misunderstood. Tasty, delicious, nutritious energy. I get it, Thermal Exchange is always more popular on FX Caliber, but honestly, Ice Body, if you made a team surrounding it, is really useful. Yeah, they could have still made it hail, in my opinion. I mean, it's fine that they changed it. It makes it easier to make a team around it, kind of like with sand, but still. And, you know, the other weather effects. But even then. And because of Legends ZA, I wonder if we're gonna get Xerneas back, because imagine Terra Fairy Xerneas, oh my god. Hey, get ready to hear that song more often real soon. Besides Jump Up Superstar, of course, and the end theme in Odyssey. Yeah, your Icicle Crash is way weaker now. They were gonna use them as a dartboard. Imagine trying to play darts with icicles. Now that's fine, lower my speed, it means nothing. Amnesia doesn't really save you here. Yeah, no. It's gonna be absurdly broken. One Geomancy, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, that's all you need. Like, there's a good reason why that thing isn't in this game. I wish with Dynamax there was a bit more balance to it. Imagine that. It keeps lowering my speed. Am I still faster? Yes, I am. By any chance, do you do power stats? I don't think I was paying attention. One more hit would have been good. I would have preferred that over that crit, I think. Alright, I can get him one more. Oh, Life Dew comes in to save the day. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be bad for VGC, no way it won't. Oh, here we go again. Hold on a sec. That's Olivia Star, you loser bot. We don't do that here. Alright, just refuel some of my speed. That Life Dew is... God, Life Dew is such an underrated move. Gotta need to stop sleeping on it. Also, did I just get 2 crits in a row? Technically 3. That was just Gen 1. Where if one of the moves crits, the rest of them hits. They're multi-type moves. Or multi-hitting moves. Alright, that's fine, and immediately the bulldozer right afterwards. Alright, can I attack game? That'd be really nice. I could just ice shard, I don't know what I was thinking. That's fine, keep lowering my speed, it means nothing. And you're dead. I mean, Tera Grass is pretty good at Mammal Swine, I think. Well, you're still weak to fire. Alright, maybe it's not that good. I mean, you resist water. I mean, if you're worried about that, but I think Terra Water's better for it, if that's what you're worried about. And you won't still be weak to fire. You can also pair it with Thick Fat, I guess. Just double Spirit made me appreciate those moves more. I really hope when Champions does come out, they change some of the Mega Pokemon's abilities, like change Ultimate Audino. So having either Triage or Hospitality, that'd be really good. Now, let me go over to Blueberry Caterpie first. Blueberry Caterpie. Same with the ultimate Gallade getting sharpness. I guarantee you if sharpness existed back in Gen 6, it definitely would have gotten that. I feel like they only give it inner focus because it didn't really have anything better at the time. I don't want to fight this friggin' Tyrogue. Yes. Oh, yes. Should wait a little. Especially if there's somebody bringing funny things that doesn't quite work for the raid, because there's always that one person who does that, or at least tries to. Also, one thing I want to mention with those Ultimate Raichus that were announced recently, missed opportunity for one of them to be partially based on Gorochu. But, whatever's. That's the wrong monkey. That's who you'd like to raid. Alright, time to focus my energy. Yes, I have followed him. Power Whip. Apparently that's your best move against me, really? Funny. Bulk up ups the bulk. Yes, every hit you land on me makes me stronger. Time to get some of that tasty, delicious, nutritious energy. And keep making me stronger, Goodra. Come on, lower my stats. I want you to resist. The more you resist, the stronger I get. Thanks for the rain, I guess. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have used Bulk up there, so it would keep using Power Whip. It's probably going to try using Surf now. You know what else? Another benefit to being a little slower, actually? It can hit me first. I can Drain Punch and get my energy back. So I just keep getting really good HP values out of it. That's why slow recovery is actually really, really handy. Instead of faster recoveries in some circumstances. Look at that. So far my plan's working real well. Now I hope it doesn't get thick fat. You know why? That's gonna whatchamacallit? That's gonna overlap with Venusaur, so if one's better than the other, there's no point in using the other. So I don't think they should do that. It's like in the Mega Man games. Like, why use any of the... Like, Mega Man 2, for example. Why use any of the other weapons when Metal Blades is so broken, you know? Besides, like, Quick Boomerang. Or if you want, since you're unfamiliar with the classic series. Like, that's if in Mega Man X1, Storm Tornado was so broken. If it's so broken, what's the point of using any of the other attacks, you know? And thanks for the spawn once again. So honestly, I really hope it doesn't get thick fat. It can't use Gluttony because it's already holding an item, so I don't think that's too useful for it. I wonder what item it would get. I don't know. A lot of people say Ultima Halucha's gonna get stamina, though, like Moxie Boosted says that. Ow. Anyways, resisted Rage Fist. I'm not entirely sure. That was resisted. Look how much that did. God, I love it when I can do that. Keep making me stronger, Kutro. I mean, there are some Mega Evolved Pokemon that have the same abilities as each other. Look at Ultimate Charizard X, Metagross, and Aerodactyl. They all have Tough Claws. But each of them has different typings, moves, and attributes that separates them from the others, making them useful whichever, no matter which one of the three you're using. Metagross with its really good defensive typing, Ultimate Charizard with its good coverage, and it could be a mix attacker, and Aerodactyl for its speed and rock typing to get things like Stealth Rocks or Tailwind off fast. They all have other uses, but if Venusaur and Victreebel were to have the same ability, especially with their same typing and very similar move pools, it's gonna kind of blur the line between which one is more useful compared to the other. So again, really hope it doesn't get thick fat, just for that reason. Like now, if Victreebel had a different typing from Venusaur, I can understand a little more, but no. The Morphone, yeah. Like, once you have... I mean, that's a little different because you get one much later in the game than the other. That's a bit of an upgrade type thing, you know? It's not like something you can have at different points of the game depending on where you go, or, you know, even at the same point in the game. Yeah, so thanks for the helping hand. Alright, Terra Water Laplace. Oh, I know who I'm using. Use the world's strongest Meridian. Oh, this is gonna be great. I don't care if I'm weak to ice. Oh, I won't be once I Terra. I mean, before you get the Morphonite Sword, you can use the Mendonite Sword if you wanted to. But yeah, once you get the Morphonite Sword, why use that? But you get it much later in the game. It's kind of like an upgrade, you know? It's like in Pokemon. Why use Ember when you can have Flamethrower? In the early game, Ember's useful, but once you're around, I don't know, the 6th gym or some shit, fuck Ember. Use Flamethrower. Yeah, bottle caps. Or like James making that collection. I feel like that's where the bottle cap item inspiration came from, just from James. When are we going to use the rusted bottle cap for you to lower your Pokemon's EVs or IVs? We'll be able to do that in Champions without any of that, but yeah. I have a feeling, because it's already confirmed that Champions is going to be a free-to-play game, but they're probably going to have you like use in-game currency to buy certain Pokemon or something. Or to like encounter them yourself unless you transfer them from other games, of course. So if you want this... Honestly, one thing I kind of hope Champions Nor Legends EA does is, hey, if you want this Pokemon, you gotta shell out a bit of money. Kind of like what they did with Meltan and Melmetal and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Well, it wasn't money-wise with them, I guess. It was with another game, that being Pokemon Go. But even then. I mean, and another example with the Mega Evolution thing. I mean, look at Ultimate Pinsir and Ultimate Salamence. Back in X and Y, Ultimate Pinsir, before Ultimate Salamence existed. Let me reset this for you. Before Ultimate Salamence existed. Yeah, Ultimate Pinsir Aerial Aid is good, but now that Salamence was there, not only does it have a better typing than Ultimate Pinsir. Sure, Ultimate Pinsir has a slightly higher attack stat, but Ultimate Salamence has a lot of other things going for it. Better typing, better move pool, better usage of the Aerial Aid ability. Intimidate before it Mega Evolves. Like, and just higher base stats in general. And because of that, it completely overshadows Pinsir. Now, let's say Ultimate Victory Bell ends up being really broken. If it were to have thick fat, it ends up being much tankier than Ultimate Venusaur altogether, even though it's already pretty damn tanky. Like, it's gonna kind of, and even if it's not as tanky, but it has thick fat, like, why use Victory Bell over that if you want to tanky grass type when Venusaur exists? Because Victory Bell naturally has lower defenses than Venusaur. You see? So, a real life example right there, even. Oh wait, what am I doing? Being dumb. I completely forgot to click that. But yeah, that Metal Blades talk with Mega Man 2. Oh, you're gonna hear me talk about that when I inevitably play Mega Man 2 on here. Mega Man 2 is one of the most overrated games, seriously. The same with Ultimate Dragonite, even. I was thinking initially, if it were... It could possibly get, I hope it doesn't get Aerial Aid. I really hope it doesn't, because that would overlap with Ultimate Salamence, since they have the same typing. Something like that, yeah. Honestly, thankfully that DLC isn't coming out until February, so we have some time to wait on it. Because if it was coming out the same day, I'm like, yeah, I'll wait till I'm done with the base game first, like I said during the Direct. But thankfully it's confirmed to be coming out in February. Probably around Pokemon Day, and I have a feeling Champions will come out around that time too, since it's already been confirmed that Champions is going to be played at Worlds next year. So it's definitely, I predict Champions will come out maybe sometime in March of next year. And also, speaking of, you know how you're supposed to obtain the 3 Kalos starters with their Megas? I don't think Dragonite's going to have Aerial Aid. I hope it doesn't. I mean, it's a little different with, say, Ultimate Gardevoir and Ultimate Altaria. They both have Aerial Aid, but massively different typing stats and move pools, so I think it differentiates them enough. It's going to have Aerial Aid? Really? I don't remember seeing that on Cerebi. Snow, aside from Blizzard Spam, that is not very useful for you. And there's that Blizzard Spam. Ooh. I should have discharged, I think, try to get the paralysis. Alright, I can take a third Blizzard, that's fine. You really need the rain. Oh, that's not the best now. And the water tummies are going to be hitting decently hard here. I feel like if Supercell Slam or like high jump kick instead of jump kick, I'd definitely get a bit more use. Okay, really? How did I survive that? Alright, come on, Fate Me. I just want you to let me faint. Come on, you can do it. That's fine. Hitting Blizzard in the rain, that's not fair. I know Texas isn't lowered in the rain, but still, like if this were sun. Because I hate when I'm getting hit with hurricanes in the sun. That's some BS, seriously. Even worse when you get confused afterwards. No low of a percent chance of this. It's gotta be like a 0.5 chance for that happening. Alright, and now you're dead, Lapras. Plus, I think that Mega Raichu X is going to be part Fighting type. It's not confirmed yet, but I think it will be. And I hope it ends up getting, like Reckless or something, so Volt Tackle ends up being stronger. It's already confirmed that they're not having abilities. Unless we see Regigigas again, watch that thing have an ability. But otherwise. Though we are getting held items, unlike in Legends Arceus. Literally just because of mixed stones. They could have made it like how it was in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't, honestly. Like where once you have the Mega Stone, you can just Mega Evolve them whenever. And that's especially broken for both Charizard and Mewtwo, since you could just switch between its two Mega forms depending on the situation. Hey, need a physical attacker and resist an electric type move? Mega Charizard X. You need a special attacker? Want some extra oomph to your fire type moves? Mega Charizard Y. And I think I remember pointing that out in my Let's Go Eevee Nuzlocke. And on Palmati as well. Or just any physical attacking electric type, let's be real. And in my opinion, they really should buff up Wild Charge to maybe 110 power, but keep its lowered recoil. So it's a little bit weaker compared to other recoil moves. And you remember the move Submission, right? That's been dexited. That's a Gen 1 move, what, 80 power, 80 actually, but does recoil damage. In my opinion, if that move ever returns, it should be buffed to be like a fighting type head smash, base 150 power. That'll certainly give it some good use. Oh, that's all my raids. Man, I really want to test out my Arceus too, but I'll do that after this vid. Actually, you know what I should do? Where am I? I should have some spare Magirnas. And I think I might run like a Pokemon Memento on this team for like late game cleaning. So hey, I can raise my own special attack and weaken your Pokemon simultaneously. Alright, which one of these have I not done anything with? I think this one. That should be my Tera Psychic one. Yes, it is, with the air balloon. I have two unused ones. How did that all make it terrifying? Have yet to do that. That Como was terrified. Get it anyways. Oh, we all know what we're doing here. When in doubt, annihilate it out. Alright, is that what you want to use before I click check? A water type, alright. I just want something to hit through its critical hits, really. Alright, if you have the rain set up, I'll just use Call Out Sir, I guess. Should I? I don't know. Yeah, let's see where it goes. You don't want to piss off the god of the sea now. I was like, hey, we have an Intimidator. Yeah, that's what you missed. Yeah, you'll know true anger when you get hit by Specs, Terra Water, Helping Hand boosted, full power Water Spout, Terra Water Spout. You all know how dangerous that is. It's so strong. I love doing that. Just wipe out whole teams with it. It's crazy. Yeah, Archie, that idiot. And Terrifier is also really good for Como. Resist those pesky water or ice and fairy type moves. Especially those pesky fairy types. See, this is why I wish Genesect was in this game. Terra Water would be so good for a Dash Drive. And then get that special attack boost from download. Oh yeah. Extreme speed for a little for revenge killing if need be, all that stuff. I might make a Radic H team around Delphox. I should do that. Terrified him. Uh-oh, there he goes using Clanger's Soul. Hey, you may have raised all your stats and not your accuracy. I'm still doing a solid amount of damage. Thanks for the support. My rain is gone. Uh-oh. Hey, I confused him. Hit yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stashio. The reason I wanted to use Annihilate, but it gets too many stat boosts after a while. Oh, I'm in a predicament. Alright, give me a good heal. It should have had Terrain Pulse in this game. Why didn't it? Oh yeah, let's just give it to Arboliva, though. I don't get it. I did. Give me a good heal. I mean, judging by your HP, I think I got a good heal. Yep. Alright, that should be a neutral. Oh, come on, you crit me, really? Mr. Focus Blast. Oh, of course. That's bull. I think that crit from before might have mattered. It's up to you. Alright, well, I got 2 heal cheers. Let me heal cheer, and then you should be able to get off the water spout. Alright, hopefully I timed this correctly. Looks like I did. Oh, this is gonna hit real good. Almost enough. Okay, really? How are you hitting so many of those? Alright, one last heal cheer, just for you. You should be able to break the shield. go. That should break the shield, and then next turn we can kill him. Alright, hopefully that shouldn't kill me. Ooh, I lived! That doesn't really matter. Alright, you can't move now, and we win. Alright, we didn't need the monkey after all, it seems. Just a little bit of a defensive play near the end. There's always a play in everything. I'm a firm believer that everything has a solution, or at least some sort of preventative measure. Yes. Gotta have that support. Gotta keep healing. Let me take a look at my Arctis team. I don't know if you got a good look at it earlier. And then one of those Magearna's gonna train up. Alright, this team here will be replaced with the Magearna team once the Shiny Chiyus come out. But here is the Arctis team. I'm a little sad I can't name this Arceus, honestly. It makes me very sad. I wanted to name him Maxwell, after the Lord of Spirits from Tales of. Alright. Oh, you know, wait a minute. Alright, depending on what it is. Either Annihilate or Sylveon. Apparently this one came from a copy of Horus, interestingly enough. I got Spexmaridon. Since I'm not running another Spexmon in this team, Vulture's gonna hit like a freight train. Honestly, Tera Dark isn't that useful in Zakon in most cases. Yes, take your time. Ian Shinny Roar. And the Lando. Maybe I'll go shiny on a Houndour. Do I remember where Houndour responds? I don't know. let's just try to hunt some Houndours. I think this is where I saw them, right? Alright, we'll come back. Maybe after a Tera Raid I should try to hunt some Houndours. That is if they show up again, that is. Maybe they'll show up in the daytime. Oh, looky there. Got some Houndoomers. Well, it's alright. You know what would be an interesting idea? What if we did a little cup type battling? Tera Durga Laplace? Alright. Yeah, I think it was Sylveon for this one. Sylveon needs a win. Here's a song generated by AI I want to suggest to you. Remember Deku from My Hero Academia? Well, here's another little song around him. Oh, yes, he is. They say he was quirkless, but he's worthless, but look at him now. Actually, let me rephrase that. They say if you're quirkless, you're worthless, but look at him now. I've been watching an awful lot of My Hero Academia lately. And playing those fighting games. The new My Hero game's coming out soon as well. Yeah, because the low special defense stat might not be the best. Alright, give it some damage control. Doesn't save you aside from Blizzard spam. People say it becomes perfect accuracy in Snow, but it doesn't keep it, make it immune to any accuracy drops. And why did you use Hydro Pump or whatever? I kind of miss when moves like Hydro Pump and Blizzard were base 120 power. Why did they nerf them to base 110? I don't get it. Happened in Gen 6, by the way. Same with Thunder and Fire Blast. Ah, and Cobra Cloak, you can't touch me with that. Well, the paralysis effect, I mean. That poor little Mudsdale. He ain't putting me to sleep. My Sylveon's up all night, she's like a possum. Or he's like a possum. And never mind what I said. Also, did you just hit me with that despite your lessened accuracy? I hit you like 3 of those. Your accuracy is like 10 on that move. How did that hit me? And I have defense investment. Actually, let's wait a little on that. People are under special defense. It has Sing, but I lower its accuracy and it can still hit. It's a little weird. Exactly, that's how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to hit me with that thing. Now it's gonna call Mind off and then you're dead. Okay, please hold off on hitting it for a second. Please instead do an attack cheer. Just want to see if this is enough to one-shot it. So I don't gotta worry about the shield phase. Alright, still not hitting Sing, good. Don't put up, god damn it. At least don't take away your stat drops, that'd be really nice. Alright, Hyper Beam, don't fail me now. -6 special defense, Terra boosted, Pixelate boosted, and +1 special attack. Haha! Your shield means nothing. Oh, that's okay, I'm fine with that now. I gotta rest this turn anyways. He really overexerted himself in that last attack, nearly broke his lungs. His fox lungs, whatever that is. I seriously like how Body Press is its best move against me. I don't want that. Alright, you know what? I think your stats are... I think you're weakened enough. Yeah, well, that's all of our Tera Raids, it looks like. Yeah, I'm giving it a good listen. Trying to wait for those Hound Arrows to spawn. Gonna make a Fire-type sandwich. Me personally, I think English lyrics are better than Japanese ones. Same with English dubs, most of the time. Hey, Shlug, my boy. Don't take that out of context. Or would a Dark-type sandwich be better in this instance? Yeah, maybe a Dark-type sandwich would be better. Hey, if you'd like to shiny hunt some Dark types with me, I'm over here if you'd like. Oh, that's fine. That's not mine. Yeah, that's what you'd like. I'm gonna look up a Dark type sandwich. Why did I just... That's not what I wanted. Been a bit since I did some shiny hunting, so why not? Alright, let me go look up a recipe. Yeah. That's what I figured. Alright, let's see. Smoked fillets. Actually, cucumber pickle, 3 smoked fillets, any sandwich that isn't, or any herba mystica that isn't sweet or sour, as usual. Creative mode, like this is Minecraft. Alright, spicy foods. Yeah, Silver. Silver, the hedgehog. I remember this one Kingdom Hearts song. Simple and clean. That song is very sad. Don't sing it around me. I remember listening to that song all the time back in high school. Quite emotional. I remember even trying to sing that song around my older brother. He's like, yeah, don't sing that around me. I don't blame him. That song will make you emotionally feel things, let's just say. And I got another My Hero song versus song you should listen to. From this time, one of the main villains, Shigaraki, or Homura Shigaraki. You know, his quirk, Decay, he'll kill you in one hit if he touches you. And this is him fighting a Jujutsu Kaisen character. I mean, I like emotional songs too, but I can't listen to that stuff around other people. Alright, take a look at this one. And Dark type. Alright, now next half hour. Let's go. Alright, there's gotta be some Houndours around here. I saw a Houndoom earlier. I did get shiny sparkling power, right? And encounter power? Yes, I did. Especially want to make this my ultimate Houndoom when Champions comes out. There's our boy Houndour. Houndflower. Sorry, Houndoom, I must do this to you. I feel really sad. I don't want to hurt my Hellhound doggo boy, but I have to. I about to just start shiny hunting, what do I call it, Mega Evolved Pokemon before Champions comes out. If y'all didn't get the idea before, I mean, there's the idea there. Hold on a second. Get back in your ball. Let's have the, sneezing Pokemon go in front. It's faster. I mean, full version's always better than a part of it. Probably shouldn't be over here. I don't want to get a shiny Morpeko. Let me just see what this is. Oh yeah, Clefairy, my favorite dark type. Yeah, I kind of listened to some of those songs too after graduating indoctrination camp, I mean high school back in 2020. Just missed a lot of my old friends and teachers, that was really it. Especially since it happened to be the year of a certain sickness, let's just say. A certain Maverick virus, if you will. Yeah, that's right. And hope she's resting very well. Oh, you're doing bit of cues. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, I didn't. I thought that was blue for a second. How much time do I have left anyways? 26 minutes. Alright, happy early birthday to them, too. Maybe I should go get a shiny NK. Oh, so about 2.5 months from now. As he is? Wait, what Pokemon is Brazius? Rexfish. Yes, the fish with teeth. It's a freaking piranha, man. I can't wait for Ultimate Sharpedo to come back as well. I hope, honestly, I also hope that Champions kind of updates some Mega Pokemon's movesets. Like, imagine Fishious Rend on Ultimate Sharpedo. I remember back in the Gen 6 and 7 games that some people would run Speed Boost on their base Sharpedo. Like, use Protect, take a turn to get the +1 speed, and then Mega Evolve. And you're basically playing with a +1 speed Ultimate Sharpedo. And I liked running Adamant Nature with that set as well. And thanks to Psychic Fangs, since it's one of the few mons to get that move, you can definitely run it with some extra coverage, break screens, and deal with those pesky fighting types. And plus it's powered up by Strongjaw. I just want Strongjaw powered up biting moves by 33% back in Gen 6. I guess it was buffed at some point. I kind of hope they do that, honestly. Like, it would make sense for Sharpedo to get that move as well, honestly. And I guess in the process they should give Bolt Beak to both Zapdoses. More so the Cantonian one, of course, but yeah. A lot of people didn't really run Bolt Beak back in Gen 8 on either Dragozolt or Arctozolt. I liked using it on like a Trick Room team with Arctozolt back in high school. And then Dragozolt with Hustle. And Bolt Beak. And like Tera, and one, not Tera. Dynamax flying with Aerial Ace. I forgot what item I ran in it. I think Life Orb. And then one thing with Ultimate Camera, it's a Sheer Force user, yet it's probably the weakest of all the Sheer Force mons, because you, besides maybe Mawile, because you can't run a Life Orb with it. So it's not as useful as, say, Landorus or Nidoking. Or Unova Darmanitan. And hit the dang thing. Like, I guess while we're trying to shiny hunt over here, and while you're doing your BBQs, we should really discuss how they should buff up other Megas. Oh, let's see. Some of them don't really need buffing, but others do. Like whether it's certain moves or maybe a change in ability. And I don't think we should rework its stats. Or even let's talk about what abilities the new ones should get. And even speculate what other ones we could get. Oh, what do you say to that? Like, we already have Ultimate Starmie and Ultimate Scrafty confirmed, so there's that. We just don't know what they look like yet, but yeah. And I've heard of potential leaks of a Ultimate Scolipede and Ultimate Chandelure as well. If that's even true, who knows, but it would be pretty sick if it was. And again, more reasons I hate leaks, man. Goddamn leakers are all annoying. That's what you're doing. The Galarian ones, right? I think it's yeah, Galarian. What am I even saying? Like, I'm hoping Ultimate Hawlucha gets stamina. It would really make sense. Plus, it's probably going to be the most broken stamina user. Amongst that are Caledon and Mudstale. Just pair that up with beat up like Whimsicott. Oh boy, everything's going to fall. I honestly hope that happens. That'd be pretty sick. Ultimate Dragonite, not really sure what ability it should get. I was thinking maybe it gets Speed Boost, perhaps. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Because I think Ultimate Dragonite's going to end up being really fast, judging by its Pokedex entry about how it's gotten even faster. And you remember Dragonite's old Pokedex entry on how it could literally circle the globe in 16 hours, but now it could do that even faster with its Mega Form. Plus, it has wings on its head, which I feel like is a small reference to Hermes, the god of whatever god he is. But yeah. And he was always about running and stuff, and flying with his helmet wings. So they could probably take small inspiration from that for its stats. I hope we get an Ultimate Norburn, or even give us an Ultimate Sylveon, that'd be sick. I'm kind of, of all Pokemon in Gen 6 specifically, I'm hoping that, Aegislash doesn't get an Ultimate form, honestly. One, it'd be a little too busted, especially with how broken it already is in its base form. And two, I don't know, just with its ability, I really don't think it should get that. I mean, who's to say you can't make a Blade form or a Shield form for Aegislash? That's already so strong, doesn't really need it. It already got nerfed back in Gen 8 anyways. Yeah, Ultimate Milotic. I always give Milotic like a Gigantamax form or something, kind of like what they did with Butterfree, you know, and Beedrill. Something like that to kind of balance out with Gyarados. Hey, what if in Champions we get new Gigantamax forms as well? I don't know, it's no really confirmation of that, but it'd be okay, I guess. And what abilities would Ultimate Meganium for Alligator and Ember have? Ember, I feel like it might keep Reckless. I kind of hope it does. For Alligator, they likely will give it Strong Jaw. I think it's already been slightly confirmed because of the Tera Raid events from last year. That's going to be Grass Psychic or Grass Fairy. For Meganium. Meganium. Fire Electric for Ember and Water Dark for Alligator. I really think Alligator should have been Water Dragon, but whatever. I mean, we won't know yet till the game's out, of course, but yeah. Oh yeah, you did, I remember now. I'm trying to think, maybe an Ultimate Escadrille as well. I want to see an Ultimate Hydreigon. When are we going to get one of those, huh? Or even give us an Ultimate Goodra, which I have a feeling might actually happen. I mean, Goodra already got his regional form. Well, then again, Slowbro, I think, is the only Pokemon to have both a regional form and a Mega Evolution, so yeah, it's not far-fetched, obviously. Not the Pokemon, but you get what I mean. Or maybe we'll get an Ultimate Blossom. Yeah, much better than Gigantamax. It's like the rain team I wanted to make in Champions, which is going to be one of my first competitive teams. What, Tornadus, Ultimate Swampert, maybe Politoed for the Insta Rain setup. Ferrothorn if it's in the game. I think there was an electric type out in there. I don't remember. Gyarados. Actually, yeah, you know what? No Politoed. One of these better not be shiny. Good. Gyarados for that max airstream, because Gyarados is really broken with it. One of the best, what users back then. One of the best Dynamax users. Yeah, Fairy Water would be pretty good for it. And I think it's still different enough from the other Water Fairy types. Tapu, Fini, Azumarill, and Primarina, so it's more of a support unit compared to those. Well, same with Tapu Fini, I guess, but I have other things to kind of separate it. Yeah, yes, I can see that. Alright, how much time do I have left? 15 minutes. Don't get lazy on me now. What are you doing? Attack. Attack. What are you doing? Alright. Fine. Be that way. Come on, you lazy weasel thing. What are you doing? I think my Pokemon's broken. Yes, it does. It does learn a lot of singing moves as well. Or like noise-based moves. Sing, Disarming Voice. I think it gets Hyper Voice. All of that. And Alluring Voice as well. I was running Disarming Voice on it back in Gen 7. With, like, Specs. Wasn't really the best Specs user, but it got some mileage out of it. Along with Dragon Pulse, I think I had an Ice Beam or Icy Wind, don't remember. And Hydro Pepper Scald. Yes. Be careful not to boost your stats around it or you'll be confused. So confused you won't know what happened to you. I wonder how much easier Shiny Honu would be if I were on the Switch 2 right now. It could almost be like cheating. I'm gonna get my Switch 2 later this month to get it tested out. Because notice how barren it's looking, and not a lot of Pokemon are spawning right here. In Legends EA, for some of the older evolutions, yeah, but definitely not Sylveon. I mean, we didn't get... I mean, there's a chance we could still get regional forms in ZA, but we haven't gotten any announcements of them yet, so they probably aren't going to be any new ones this game, which is fine. I think we need a little break from them anyways. We've been getting new regional forms in pretty much every game since Gen 7. I mean, I get it, yes. It makes sense. It's a really cool concept as well. It's just like real-life animals, where they'll adapt differently in different environments to survive. But I guess they're just having a small change of pace at the moment. You know, as a certain mustachioed evildoer once said, time for a change of pace. Like, maybe Ultimate Meganium could also get Triage. So I didn't say that earlier. And gets a lot of healing moves, slash offensive healing moves, get that priority off. And I wonder if Leech cuts as a healing move. It probably should, I think. Yeah, those are all pretty fitting for each of them. Or even have those as secondary types for them. Alright, I got a whole group of them over here. Massacre the entire dog family. I feel bad, but it must be done. I mean, this is just like a Monster Hunter, but you're telling me every time I kill one of these things, I'm ripping their teeth out? And speaking of, I've been playing a game on my PS4 recently called God Eater. Real cool game. It actually plays like Monster Hunter, but faster paced, in my opinion. Or God Eater 3, more specifically, is what I've been playing. Should take a look at it if you're interested. It's also on Switch as well, if that interests you. The game is made by Bandai Namco. Honestly, I've been playing so many games lately, I need to take a break. Honestly, after I buy my Switch 2, with the exception of Legends EA and Kirby's Air Rider, I need to take a... and, like, the new Hollow Knight that just came out, I need to take a freaking break from buying new games, man. Just sit down and enjoy what I got for a while. With all you people, whether on my own or with my nephew or with you guys. Now, I'm waiting until I get my Switch 2 before I get that. Like, when Metroid Prime 4 comes out in December, I don't think I'm gonna buy it on release date, and I'm getting the Switch 1 version. As I mentioned, same with Legends EA. I just don't see the point in paying that extra $10. I just don't. For the Switch 2 version, I don't see it. I'm not paying for better frame rate, thank you. It should run like that whether it's a $5 game or a $500 game. It doesn't matter. Like it's gonna run better anyways if I play it on the Switch 2. Who cares? So what am I spending the extra $10 for, huh? And besides, if I get the Switch 1 version, I can buy it off eBay or something at a much lower price without worrying about it potentially bricking my console. If I play it on my Switch 1, that is. I mean, there's some other new PS5 games coming out, like a certain monster catching franchise you don't like. Trails in the Sky remake that's coming out, that's also on Switch. The other new Atelier game, aside from the one that came out earlier this year. Besides those, there's another Trails game coming out in mid-January. Yeah, it's got some scales on it. I understand what you mean there. Yes, the new Digimon game coming out next month. It's kind of funny how Digimon games tend to come out around the time a new Pokemon game comes out, too. It's really weird. Like, I remember the day Scarlet and Violet came out back in 2022. I saw Digimon Cyber Sleuth on Switch. Like, before I got my digital copy. It was a physical one that I saw, because I bought that digital copy about 3 months later. In February of 2023. I was tempted to buy it, but I was like, you know what, I just got this new job of mine at the time. And I was like, hey, Pokemon's more important for this anyways, and I'm doing the same thing with the new Digimon game as well. Like, I'll wait on that. Pokemon's a little more important right now. Not only for the Twitch thing, but, hey, Pokemon's mostly my thing here. Definitely some of the main franchises I tend to play. I mean, I'll get Time Strangers eventually, but it's gonna be a bit. Alright, only 4 minutes to go, and then my dank sandwich is over. Yes, in some ways. I mean, it's Bandai Namco that develops the Digimon games. Just like with that My Hero game, or as I mentioned with the God Eater, or the Naruto fighting games, the Dragon Ball fighting games, all that. Whatchamacallit? Not Tekken, but Pokken Tournament was also partially developed by Bandai Namco, same with the new Pokemon Snap. What, they made Jump Force? Nobody likes Jump Force. Jump Force sucks. Whatevs. The Naruto fighting games. The Bleach fighting games, all that. I mean, so in a way, they are kind of partnered with Nintendo in some ways. And they're also the ones who make Tales of. You know, Pac-Man and Tekken and Soul Calibur, all that shit. Tales of is still the greatest franchise ever created. If you don't play Tales of, you're a loser. I'm kidding for those of my channel channel people. And I just like saying that stuff for fun. Like back in high school, I used to say, hey, if you're not part of the track team, you're a loser. I don't know, I'm just referencing that. Don't actually mean it. That and I'll still consider, because an old high school friend of mine, he has an old Xbox, the original Xbox, and he's kind of been changing his mind on and off about if he wanted to sell it or not, but I don't know. After I buy my Switch 2, I'll bring it up with him again, maybe give him it for like $100. Because I wanted to get another old Xbox like I used to have at my old house, that my older siblings used to play all the time. Because what, some old games I used to have on that old Xbox? Dead or Alive 3, Fabled, the first Fabled, Halo 1 and 2, those old SNK games, like King of Fighters Collection and Metal Slug. What else? I'm trying to remember what else. I don't know. I need to ask my older siblings if they remember what other old games used to have on there. Yeah, probably. They're partnered with them after all. In some titles. I think they also partially developed Pokémon Tournament, if I remember correctly, which obviously, because of the name, it does take inspiration from Tekken. Or, excuse me, Tekken. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Not Tekken. Like I care. Whatever. Some people get a little rattled about that. And I do want to buy the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Switch 2 update, but it's gonna wait. Yeah, because if they sued them, that's one less ally you got, you know? Seriously, that's like if you're in like one of those paintball gun games and you shoot your partner. Like, why the hell are you gonna do that, huh? Friendly fire? Why are you gonna do that? 1 minute, will we get the shiny? Come on, game, don't cuck me now. You know, maybe I'll just wait till I get my Switch 2 and Shiny Hunted on there. I wonder how much easier Shiny Hunting would be on there. I'll probably go buy some more Smoke Fillets real fast. Or next time. Oh, thank you, Ninja94, for the raid. It's cat hairs, don't worry, I'll clean them up. And thank you, Captain Mimikyu MVP, or just Captain Mimikyu, for becoming a Gamer Bear. Alright, is my sandwich done now? I think it is. I have 3 seconds. And now it's done, definitely. No way, it's not. Oh, that's the end of that. Oh, wait till later to shine in these guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the Union Circle. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna end the Union Circle for a second so we can respawn some raids. Oh, let me just end this real fast if you don't mind me. Let me just reset the clock on here. Alright, let's reform the group. Alright, let's see if I can put that in here. Alright. Let me just send this group right now first, and let's just do some Chiyu raids till he gets back. Oh, might as well just fund my own raid instead. In the desert, fitting. And I went the complete wrong direction. I thought it'd be clever and not use my map for once, but that was a mistake. Yeah, let's just cancel. I don't want you using that. If they'd like to help, I just hope they let me know. And not the biggest fan of this setup either, I'll be real. Water types. Oh, that you'd like to show? Alright. Fair way to see it. Probably has Kaio grinded if I were to guess. Yeah, speaking of water, I'm gonna drink a little water myself. Thank you for the second, Chucks. Also, why is it not loading? Oh, I hope the Switch 2 doesn't have this issue. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh well. I don't want to see me play Mega Man or Saga the Moon Priestess or Neptunia. I want to play some Neptunia or some Rune Factory. Let's play some Rune Factory. Or even some Harvest Moon. Alright, this joke's gone on for long enough. 18 plus, you mean in age? Yep, I do quite a bit of cursing. I like cursing. I really hope that guy doesn't use a Mewtwo. I swear, do not use that Mewtwo. Speaking of Mewtwo, I hope the Mega Forms get a change in ability. Okay, cool. I hope Mega Mewtwo X gets, like, maybe close combat in its moveset, just to make it a lot more useful for base Mewtwo. I mean, it's got a decent physical attack stat, so why not? It's not stuck with Drain Punch and Brick Break's underpowered ass. In my opinion, Brick Break should also be buffed to base 85 power. I mean, come on, if Psychic Fangs, which can break screens, the same effect as Brick Break can have 85 power, why not Brick Break? I mean, it completely outclasses Sky Uppercut, and that's right, but Sky Uppercut doesn't exist anymore, so why not? Yeah, I don't put 18 and older on here, but still. Just cover your ears. Kiddos. Uncle Rex likes to curse. Here, fall for my fake tears. Some teachers I had back in high school, because I cursed a lot in high school, I cursed a lot in middle school too. But, they would tell me, it's fair, you shouldn't be cursing. It's fair, you shouldn't be cursing. But I'm like, alright, fine. And I told someone in class, I cover your ears. I've been burned, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I still curse back in school, though. And again, school rules are made to be broken. It would be nice if my hydration ability activated. It's not activating, I don't get why. That Kyogre's mouth is still open. Set up the rain. Make it rain. Yeah, certainly like that rule. It's my mouth, I'll say what words I want to say. Well, even with that, certain words still, or phrases still can't be said, so that I understand, but some cuss words, come on. Unless I'm around little children, I don't care. You know what else would be neat? Some new Charcadet evolutions. Which I feel like we might get some of those in a future game. Also, I remember back in elementary school, late elementary school, when Ultimate Mewtwo Y was first revealed before the concept of Mega Evolution itself was revealed. Please do not use Rayquaza, thank you. I thought that was Mewtwo because I remember a friend of mine back in the 4th grade, back when Black and White were the latest Pokemon games, and I remember he showed me and a few other friends of mine his copy of Pokemon Black, because he did hacking using Game Sharks back then, and Action Replay, not Game Sharks, but Action Replay. And he had the entire Pokedex of Gen 1 to Gen 5 Pokemon, all shiny. Including Keldeo, Meloetta, and Genesect, which weren't publicly released at the time. But in the game's code. I mean, that's how I first learned about Action Replays and shit, but yeah. And he mentioned something about how, oh, if Mew 3's ever announced, it's going to be the final Pokemon game, which thankfully wasn't true without Ultimate Mewtwo Y, but yeah. Also, speaking of Ultimate Mewtwo Y, it needs a better ability, honestly. Insomnia on it is just so stupid. I mean, sure, I guess it gives it a niche against things like Amoonguss or Darkrai, but come on. Like, give it an ability that raises its power or something. Same, which is why Inner Focus, I think, well, that doesn't give it a power boost for the X form. But I think that's better than just, oh, hey, for the one turn you don't have to worry about punching, because, hey, you got a speed boost. This is more reliable ways to raise your own speed, you know? Especially in the modern generation with Dynamax, when Champions comes out. I mean, but for now, Ultimate Mewtwo X and Y are the closest things we'll get to a Mew 3. Same with Shadow Mewtwo in Pokken Tournament. Yeah, and first, a lot of people have been saying that. A lot of Pokken Tubers as well, and I wholeheartedly agree, honestly. On Nerve, why? Especially with both Calyrex forms running around, a Nerve is just worthless on it. And Nerve Force makes a lot of sense, plus Mewtwo already gets a fuck ton of coverage, so why not? Yeah, Pressure, a lot of people say Pressure is just the ability that Game Freak throws on legendary Pokemon when they don't know what to give them. And that makes a lot of sense. So many of them between Gen 1 and 5 have it, and even the later generations like with Eternatus. I mean, Eternatus was the last legendary Pokemon to get that worthless-ass ability, but besides that. Actually, besides Kyurem, I don't think any Gen 5 legendaries even had that ability. Yeah, no, just Kyurem. In its base form, by the way. Did Ruination just kill him? What? Whatever. That move's not supposed to be able to kill things. Hard Ultimate Weather Ball. Doesn't matter, I guess. I'm sad I didn't get my last move off. I mean, that's one thing I'd say Mewtwo has over Shadow Rider Calyrex, is that it has way more coverage than it, but Shadow Rider Calyrex is much faster, has the part Ghost typing, so you don't have to worry about things like Fake Out or fighting moves, or Extreme Speed, or Mach Punch. I already mentioned higher special attack, extra stab in its Ghost Stab, which is probably one of the best stab types to have offensively, since there's so few types that wall the Ghost typing. Yeah, probably. First Ruination, then whatever other move it hit it with. Reset clock again. Not gonna go to this Dragon Raid, just want to see what it is. Dragon Eevee. Dreevee, the Eevee. Still have that old Tera Dragon Eevee too, but I haven't really done anything with it now. Alright. Perfect timing as well. Alright, Wolf. Should have been an L in there, you would have had Wolf. Actually, is that a 1? Yeah, that's a 1. I thought I was an L for a second. I already reset him. Yes, including Chi-Yu. Chi-Yusuf. Chi-Usain Bolt. Yeah, take a look at this song. Another one of them AI songs that I've been listening to recently. I also want to make a Deoxys team at some point. I just don't know what I want to surround with it. Just because Calyrex was that irreplaceable. I could always run double expanding force, that'd be broken. Take one, you ain't taking the other. Part of me kind of wants to run Terra fighting, though. Just from dealing with dumb shit like Incineroar. Yeah, let's go. deal with some goldfishes again. You know what I just realized? What if in the Pokemon world, instead of goldfish, you know, the goldfish crackers, they have Chi-Yu crackers? And then the spicy one is the rarest flavor. And I got the cheese flavor, the salt flavor, the pretzel Chi-Yu bits. Or pretzel Chi-Yu chips. Honestly, that'd be really cool. Maybe you got a different flavor depending on the type of Pokemon that eats them. Or what if, you know, the legendary sword Excalibur, right? What if there was a legendary sword in the Pokemon world called the legendary sword of Excalibur? Or the legendary sword of Excadrill? Or Excalibur, even better. Excalibur. Oh, that shouldn't be limited to just Monster Morris, but it's a neat idea. Yeah, did it get out of the thing? We could always restart it. Oh, that's alright. Let's just do this cheer right here. And then we can reset the unit circle again so you got some time to do that. Alright, tears that are fake. Alright, nope, I almost hit him with the weather ball. without the rain boosted power. Now, I'm just debating what my Tera type should be. I should either keep Tera Fire or make a Tera Grass. Kinda wish I could learn Solar Beam, that'd be sick running on that Sun Team with a Caridian. Actually, maybe I should run Tera Fire on it. Make those 2 waves extra powerful. Because I already have the Venusaur on that team. Heal Pulse? Gangster Heal Pulse would be pretty sick on it, actually. Too bad you wouldn't be able to use it on Dark types. Don't snarl me, you jackass. Well, it's time for the true power. I can't wait till the end I could go. It's the true power of Mega Evolution. Oh, this is gonna break right through that shield. Look at that damage. Beautiful. Beautiful damage. Well, that's what we'd like to do. Thanks for the support. Yes, thank you for ruinating that useless balloon. That balloon that nobody likes. Worst Pokemon ever created. And down you go. Ironic, a goldfish that doesn't swim. I just realized. It's a fire-type goldfish. That's actually really ironic. I don't know why it took me nearly 3 years to realize that, but yes. Or do you want to reset the raid so we get more of the goldfish? Or reset the circle, I mean. Sweet and spicy, the best of the urban mystical flavors, in my opinion. Alright. Sweet and spicy for me. Fine, there's no hardy Herba Mystica or slimy Herba Mystica. Or I guess gooey Herba Mystica would make a little more sense. Let's see. What other flavors could they have? Boneless Herba Mystica? Or bland Herba Mystica, I guess would make a bit more sense. You know, it's very, boneless. Name that reference. He is. I know, I was just wandering around there. Terra water. Oh, you know what that means? Either a lot of electricity or grass everywhere, it depends. Alright, Terra water with the, what do I call it? Taurus. And it's an aqua breed Taurus. Adam aqua breed Taurus. Let's do a few of the raids, and I guess it would have to be a short one, though. We've already been on here for over 3 hours. Now I've got other vids to record. Alright, where will that be? Very good. Now let's not use Miraidon. I'm gonna use Serperior. Or not, never mind. To inside the dragon. I guess that's the more docile one, right? And nice, an Intimidator, just what we need. I need to go post some Yu-Gi-Oh! On the sale. Specifically Rush Duel, which has different rules to normal Duel. God damn, you already lost half your HP. And thanks for making yourself weaker. Look at that damage. He's gonna hit me with a Lav Crash. But sadly, I resist it. It's our resistance, he can't resist us. Alright, all we need is one Electro Drift to rule them all. Of course you crit me. Alright, one Electro Drift to rule them all. Helping Hand boosted, Natural Stab, Terra Stab, Specs boosted, Hadron Engine boosted, Electro Drift boosted, super effective. And I think he has some -1 special defense as well, if I had to say. And higher crit rate. Oh my god, there's so many multipliers, you're not living this. Honestly, crit just for the cherry on top. Even though it's a 50% chance, but yes. Man, I hit that thing so hard his ancestors felt it. And any Paradox Future Tauroses out there felt it too. I mentioned Helping Hand. That's also me mentioning the crit chance, which I don't think it crit there. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to that. Bottle caps. I'm gonna grab that sparkly thing on the ground. Sword and Shield was the first game to do sparkly grabs, right? Well, not counting Mega Stones in the 3DS games. It's another thing that kind of makes it similar to Monster Hunter. In a slightly different way, because in Monster Hunter you do certain things to certain monsters, which will cause them to drop shiny drops like that. I got a few lonely mints. Huh, Rayquaza will be really good friends with this Tauros. By this bus stop area, I think it might be a little too small for that, but quick enough, I suppose. I think we should wait for either Travis or Derpy Boy to join us again. Altera Norman, what am I call it? Shandy Lore. It might even set up Sun, actually. It does set up Sun. I kind of wish I was fighting a physical attacker. No, maybe... Nah, not Registeel. That's real bad. Maybe. Yeah, actually, where's my old Tingle Lewis? Not this Tingle Lewis. Oh, not my best Tingle Lewis set. I probably must run Annihilate, but that Shadow Ball's gonna be hitting a little too hard for my liking. Oh, there's always Terrapagus. Terrapagus it is. Maybe. Well, I could use the Sun against it. For a 6-star rate, though, might not be the best. Turtle power! We need 2 more turtles. Alright, just try to lower its special defense. Don't will-less me, that's rude. I mean, gravity helps you, man. In my case, I don't think really helps me much. In fact, I'll probably help him because that makes his will-less more accurate. I'm gonna wait for him to set up some, and I'll turn his eyes. Hey, a special defense drop. Hail in time. Actually, you know who I should have used? My Scrafty. I completely forgot. Come on, set up the sun already or something, mate. I need healing. Don't heat wave me, you jackass. That's fine. I just want you to get your shield up and set up the sunny day so I can immediately take it away from you. Just keep trying to lower special defense. Special defense drop. Oh, screw you. My final field cheer. I swear, the second I started watching you get off the, thanks for the support. He's not even getting up that sunny day, is he? Alright, one more time, come on, get that sunny day up. You know you want to. There it is, finally. And now I'm taking away that sun immediately. The Tropicos or the Jedor? Come on, Galapagos. Hit the Hit the Meteor Beam. There we go. We don't miss here in this household. In this mousehold. And now you go. You can put Channeler in a Kingdom Hearts game and you couldn't even tell the difference. Kinda looks like a Kingdom Hearts enemy, same with Clef Key. Here's another little song I think you should listen to. Or friendship sails the ship. The power of friendship sails the ship. I came up with that one myself. Alright, give this song here a try. Is that thing sleeping there? Luciana. Give up my idea an evolution already. You pansies. Alright, Tera Dankness. That's our Dark Nucleus. That kind of screws over any fighting type users. I can still use Sylveon, though. And there's a battle that happened on Death Battle if you want to watch it. I have The World Ends With You on my PS4. Yeah, it's a really, really good song. I recommend you watch Dante vs. Bayonetta on Death Battle. It's one of their older videos from like season 3. Around the time Bayonetta came out for Smash Bros. Actually, funnily enough. Back in, what was that, 2016? Reflect ain't gonna be useful for you, I'm a special attacker. Calm, mine's the calm. Swift is weak. Oh no, not light screen. Come on, man, that's rude. Punch. Interesting. Yes, they did. And yeah, one went a little, well, maybe not a little too far, but accidentally killed the other. Alright, one last calm mine. Mine's the calm, and you're dead. Alright, time to die. And GG's indeed, you're dead. This is the pure power of a fairy type. Plant your solar system busting beam, you're dead. And the entire solar system along with us. I always thought of one thing. I remember back when I was in my senior year of high school, and we were doing tennis in gym class. And I kept hitting the tennis ball really hard and really far, and one of my classmates were like, hey, you hit it so hard it went to another planet, figuratively, of course. But what if I did make a character that could hit a tennis ball so hard it flies to another planet and sure destroys said planet? That'd be funny. Those poor people on that planet, though, but otherwise. What am I calling it? Kamehameha. Kaioken times 10 is what you're talking about. Yep. Even though his couldn't even destroy solar systems, mine can. Hey, it didn't. Yes. Where did you say we were going again? Oh, yeah, it's right over there. let's see, where did you go? You're over here. There. Oh, the 10 times command matter for Super Saiyan 4. Alright, over here. And who's doing the hiding, who's doing the seeking? The Seeking. Alright, you say around the bus stop, so perhaps around... We could use this brown border over here as a border up to this part of the lake. Alright, I'll hide, I'll seek then. So around this here area. Inside of it, of course. Just to make this quick. Alright, I shall count to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna sit here. I wish I could sit here, but I can't. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, what the, 16, 17. Am I even still counting? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm hiding in this cave. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Alright, they're not here. I come. Oh, what the... Ah. Blasted game. Anyways. Oh. Thought it was a blue Pokemon sitting there. Nope, just a trash can. You don't know, there might have been a Trubbish hiding in it. But Trubbish isn't even in this game. What did I just run into? Or perhaps he hid up here. Oh, wait a minute, that's within the barrier walls. Huh. Neat little cave area we got over here. Ultimately, Vander would be pretty good. That means you're nearby. That's within the barrier walls as well, so you can't be up there. You know what I don't see? The Sawaddle. Get out of my way, Sawaddle. Near the bus stop, alright. Hey, Levanny. Wait a minute. Did it just despawn in my face? That wasn't a shiny one, was it? Its colors looked a little different. And Poochyena, get out of my way. Oh, looky there. How do you... Huh, I did find you. So that was your Levanny, wasn't it? No, that didn't take too long. I guess we could do another quick one, but I will be the hider, if you're alright with that. Alright, I guess I will count 230 as usual. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, 7, 8, a 9. Yes, I wasn't trying to add a feeling. A 10, 11, a 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Come on and find me. I mean, that was my raid, most likely, which is why you were able to face through it, but yeah. I mean, I was already hiding. And besides, they're just making a quick... It's already a little too late. Let's just do this one real fast. Unless you can already see where I am. Are you telling me to refresh or the system to refresh? Alright. No need to hide then. Weird floating Geodude. Foghorn Gorge, why not? Let's go over here. Latency's a little off, I suppose. Alright, just meet me in front of this little sign here. Oh, look at that. Alright. Oh, let me just pick up this thing real fast, and nothing, my game glitched, yay. Let me do that again, and then we shall get started with the countdown, and I'm gonna go find a place, so... I cannot go past this here barrier, past this barrier, and past this barrier, so that's where I'm limited. Alright, just let me know when you're ready, and I shall start counting. Oh, is your raid? Not mine? Alright. Honestly, if we're using small areas, yeah, but larger areas, I think that's a little too broken. Especially if you get off your legendary dragon. Yes, I shall count. And let us start with 1, a 2, and also make sure you can't see me on your screen. And your tablet. 3, a 4. Yeah, for small areas, yes. Big, large areas, no. I think that's going to be a little too difficult. And you already know I'm not the best at this game. Alright, whenever I leave off on 4, 5, a 6, a 7, 8. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. 9, a 10, 11, 12, a 13, 14, 15, and then 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Come on and find me if you'd like. And while you're trying to find me, I'm gonna go to the restroom for a split second, but I'm not gonna put it in be right back mode. Because all that water from earlier, you know the gist. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Alright, I'm back. Oh, nothing happened. I guess while I was in the little boy's room, a Pokemon ran into me. I'm not gonna say what Pokemon, obviously, but yeah. It looks like they fixed an old glitch from before. I'm not gonna say what glitch it is. I'm not gonna give away where I am, but yeah. I guess while you're doing hide and seeking, but let's just keep discussing more Ultimate Form / Mega Evolutions. Maybe we'll get some for the Sinnoh starters, but as I was mentioning before, do you know how we're supposed to be getting the Kalos starters? Just let me know if you know how we're supposed to get them. Because it's not really the best way Since it's already been confirmed how they're going to be obtained for Greninja, Chestnut, and Delphox. You might not like it either. Not going to confirm which mon it is. Oh, looky there. But yes, it was a Bombardier that I was attacked by. So now let me massacre them real quick. And you blew my cover, goddammit. Ah, whatever. Bombardier feathers for Tailwind TMs. Let me get this TM right over here. What's this one? Rain Dance. Rain Dance dances in the rain. I know, what was I going to mention? Oh, yes. So the glitch I was talking about, it looks like, I don't know when they fixed it, but it looks like they finally fixed that face glitch. I didn't see my character's very horrifying no-skin face. Shouldn't have been a glitch that was there in the first place, but they fixed it. They really are, but at least they give Tailwind TMs, so... or the parts needed for Tailwind TMs, so they got a use there. Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys for Earthquake TMs if I need them. Alright, just kill a few more of these guys, and then we're gonna go to the mountains. Two quick easy ones, easy mode ones. And then yeah, we're ending it. Already been on here a little longer than I wanted. And my character's officially drowning. I just feel like we should have had like a drowning type of move in Pokemon. Surprised we haven't had anything like that yet. I mean, it's a little dark, yeah, but there's a lot of other dark things, or dark Pokemon moves, and no, I'm not talking about the typing, in Pokemon, so why not, right? Maybe if a certain water type move of the Pokemon is switched out in 3 turns, they instantly faint. Kind of like another version of Perish Song. Something like that. And it could, well, not, it being a trapping move would be dangerous. Like, no, way too broken, It'd probably just be less useful Perish Song, really. That isn't blocked by things like Soundproof. And maybe a Water-type legendary Pokemon could have something like that. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to remind him. Knowing him, he likely won't listen. I mean, I don't like listening to people either, I'm just saying. Because I'm defiant like that. It's one of my many abilities. I'm a Hex Pokemon. I have 5 abilities. What, huge power? What am I called? Defiant, simple, unaware. And I forgot the last one. Red, green for me. Forgot to go over that. Hey, got it is. I kind of want to put Keldeo on my Kyogre team for a J, but I don't know. Really wish Keldeo still got Scald, but no, it doesn't. I mean, Terra Steel to get a free Calm Mind off is pretty useful, I think. And it being a special attacking fighting type means it has a way to deal with Incineroar's annoying ass. Alright, there's one last song I want to just do before we get to the next one. I probably should have popped an extra balloon so we could get a higher score. I just realized. Oh yeah, got it to Stabberry. Didn't know you could get those on easy. Well, let me just send this to you real fast before we continue it. I got a few seconds. You're gonna really like this one, I think. Alright, let's keep going. I guess I got one other song to suggest to you after this round. I'm just gonna pop a bunch of random balloons so our score will be a little higher. Might as well. I already have the ones I need, I'm good. Equal, as all things should be. Equal and balanced. Actually, I wonder if I still get higher scores even if I already have the max amount of balloons. Hold up. Just me pocketing them gives us a higher score, I wonder. Come on, you rocks. Get out of my way. Okay, we got plenty of time. And the higher the scores we can get, the more we can, the more prizes we can get. So I don't think this is a bad idea. And more balloons show up as well. Alright, let's set him in before we run out of time. Let's see if that does raise our score. It should. Oh, let me show you this one. I mean, I don't think it raised our score. Alright, that's the end of that. Oh, you're gonna really like this song, too. Yeah, I'm going to the mountains. Do you remember when we were talking about the comparison between Mega Salamence or Ultimate Salamence and Ultimate Pinsir? The only thing Ultimate Pincer kind of has over Ultimate Settlements is that at least it has priority with Quick Attack, Flying Type Quick Attack. That's really it. Doesn't have anything else separated from Settlements, though. Unless you count having access to close combat as something else different, but not that much. There are way stronger close combat users. I need this many carefulness. Yes, I'm just selling a few things. Why do I have so many of these mints? Yeah, 6. Yes. We shall rate them. I've already sold all my ability patches. I'm not selling them. I just want to see how much I get off of it. Heh. Alright. Let me save because you know what they say. It's good to keep a record. Alright. Let's get Manor Fee over here. Stand still, Prince of the Sea. I said stand still, goddammit. Anyways, let me just get the waving on. Definitely want to say Women's better matchups, I'd say. I listened to the other song that I suggested as well while you had the chance. I think this is a good camera angle, so that picture. Alright, well that'll do it for the Treasures of Ruin Tera Raids altogether. If y'all enjoyed this and want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the videos you see on screen now on YouTube, and that bell button for more. Special thank you to Darren for joining me once again, as well as Ninja94 for rating us earlier, and Captain MQ MVP for becoming a gamer bear today. As well, considering it's the question of the day. What's your opinions on Shiny to you, and why do you have said opinions? Let us know in the comments below. I don't know what the next Tera Raid will be. If we have any other events, I don't know yet. But maybe next time I play this, it'll be on my Switch 2 when I eventually get it. Don't have it yet at the time of making this video, but yeah. And consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month, and a Twitch subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses such as an ad-free experience. How much you like and dislike about this video? Leave the feedback in the comments below. Anyways, let us end this off with a quick raid for those of you on Twitch. Yes, chill VidTuber, let's see. Give them the follow. Chill VidTuber. And I'm also gonna go test out my new Arceus team off screen as well. But also, Chill VidTuber is playing Destiny 2. Send him around waving love and support. Alright, thank you for watching, and have a terrific day.